Okay, what's good? It's your boy Yurgi here. We got a special episode today actually. So, we're going to be doing a little bit of a longer one because I want to get this map in a point to where we can at least play test it. It's not going to be complete, but it will have all the line of sights needed, all of the walls up where they should be, all the portals in place, all the spawns and objectives will be in place. All the meat and bones of the map will be there. So it will be in a playable state. Um, and we're gonna do a playtest tonight. Not only are we gonna playtest my map though, we're gonna be playtesting other community members' maps that have been made throughout the month of June. It's the 1st of July. I thought this would be a good time to start doing this. About once a month, I think would be good. Just see what the community members have made, play their maps, show them a little bit of love. Right now, most maps are still in blockout state though. There aren't really many maps that have gone through a blockout state and then reached art. The ones that have normally aren't the best gameplay play wise, I won't lie. So we might play some of those, but I'm not gonna sit here and harshly critique a map that is obviously made more for looks than for gameplay. So we have some maps that have some really good gameplay on them, and that's honestly what I understand the best. So just we're gonna play those maps, take a look at them, and then I'm gonna make both a YouTube and a YouTube video and a video for my X account as well. So yeah, that should be a lot of fun. We're gonna be taking a couple breaks throughout the stream though. When we do, I'm just gonna be putting up stream of the podcast I had did with Death Star. So yeah, that's kind of the plan for today's stream. I'm sorry, I get so distracted whenever I'm on this map, just going around it. I know how much fun it's gonna be. So yeah, let's get going. The really main thing is I got almost all the portals, if not all the portals I need in place. So now it's getting all the walls where I want them. Okay, what is that? That's 7.5, so 8.5. To make sure the line of sights are right. Was that just 0.5? Or 1? Oh, it's just 1. 6. Boom. Well, I'm gonna quick do something. Did I see a river in here? No. Okay, there's a lot of people in there now. This is why I don't spend much time in this server anymore. There's just too many people. Too many people. Okay, just had to post in that Discord quick. Yeah, Evie. Oh yeah, if you didn't notice, we got the kitty cam going on right now. She decided she wanted to be on stream today. Yeah. Okay. So about 2.5 it goes up, so that would be 5.5. Yeah, that looks right. But I wonder how high I'm gonna have to get it to make my little launch thing work. That might be perfect, honestly. Maybe just go a little higher and we're good. Honestly, what I'll probably do is I'll bring it to a little bit higher than what I have those at, because it'll just look good. So I need to go like what? 1.5, 2.5 taller at least. Let's start with that. Let's start with 2.5 taller. So 11. And this is gonna be 3.5. There we go. This is fun. I actually want to get like a walk, like look at the walkthrough a bit. See what we got going in that area. Here, let's go back to the start. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but how do I get out of here? There we go. Oh, it's really not even that tall, which is kind of perfect then. I did rework this area pretty heavily though, so it looks gonna look different. That's for sure. Because yeah, it's pretty smooth normally when you walk through, but with how I made the change, I might bring this out one more block actually. It's nice to have some smaller pieces every now and then. I just don't always remember where I put them. That feel better actually. Bro, it's always the opposite one of what I fucking touch first. See, I'm debating on if I just need to move these. Like, these ones seem useless where they are, honestly. Like, I should almost take it. Just move it like this. It's like, I was trying to justify, like, yeah, this is why it's here, but it's like, no, it makes more sense to have it like this. Because then I can hit it from here. I can then hit this. Honestly, depending on it. No, okay, I still need this one here for, like, the portal from here up. It's just, ooh, I wonder if I can move it now, though. 6 wide. Let me move it like one away from here. Wonder if that allows me to eliminate this portal completely. That might just be the move, I think. I'm gonna attempt that on both sides. I just think that feels a little better. I was just like having this little nagging feeling the whole time I've been going through, just like this doesn't feel good. I wasn't sure what to do, but that feels a lot better already. So you have the one elevator here, which is needed. I kind of like how down here it's a little more portal heavy. I like having my basements that way. It attracts players who like to portal more. What? Did you guys see that? Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, yeah, Evie. Look at her, guys. Oh. I'll pick that up in a bit. She's being all dramatic here. Okay. No, that feels a lot better. I'm gonna have to portal back through that area. Let's start down here. I can hit that then. Here I have that one. So either way, whether you're at this portal or this portal, you're gonna have a portal you can hit to get up. That's my main goal with that interaction. And it's like, you didn't need a portal right here. It was pretty useless. You can have it here. It's easier to hit that. It helps to chain you from here to the other side. Yeah. It's just more use out of it from right here. And then I could even extend this barrier then. I want a smaller piece. Why can't I ever find small pieces? Is my girlfriend home? I'll have to check in a second. If my girlfriend's home, we're taking the first break. Just go down to 3. Because I think I want it up to 3, which means I gotta bring this up to 9. Try going back to 4 actually. I'm gonna save quick. Save project. I'm gonna make sure I can still hit that portal relatively easily. Yeah, you can still see it fine from here. Not like you can't see it. Maybe I do need to just extend this like a little bit more. Two is too much, but we'll see. Oh, I do like that. Let's add a corner thing, because it just makes me worried about this feeling too close to the edge now. So we're going to go back into building, grab a corner block. Okay, I may need to do a bigger one on these though. Just a 2x2 I think would do wonders. Yeah, yeah. It's not circular, but it's damn near circular. Okay. Yeah, that gives you a good angle into there. It makes this portal, like, you can still hit it. It's just harder. So, and it gives the person who is here, it gives them cover in case they get into a pinch, and then they can portal away. Okay. Oh, does that mean Mom's here? Yep. Okay, guys, we're about to take our first break here. It's gonna. This one is probably gonna be the shorter one though, so I won't be too long. I'm gonna put on the dev interview that I just did last week Friday with Code Phoenix and Coma. We interviewed Death Star OG or Garrett from 1047 Games. He is a level designer and works on the lab. So it was a really good interview. We talked for a full 3 hours. So yeah, we're gonna put that on for you guys. Wait, no, not here. We're gonna go to new tabs. Need that for a second until I get to Code Phoenix. I know, show more. Code Phoenix. Go to his videos. And then we are going to be putting on. Yep, here we go. Oh, I'm not subscribed, so we got ads.
Right? And only $250 a night for my favorite site. What?
You didn't check Trivago.
I got mine for 155. You have to check Trivago.
Oh yeah? Prove it.
On Trivago, you can compare hotel prices.
How's it going,
from
Bam?
multiple different sites.
We're actually just
Look,
taking our
same
first
hotel,
break here. I'm
$100
putting
less.
on the
You didn't
dev
check
interview
Trivago?
that
I
I
didn't check
did last
Trivago.
week. So
Check
I'll
Trivago
be
to
back
compare
in a bit,
prices
though.
and save up to 40%. Hotel? Trivago.
It would publish like duplicates of.
Oh. Apparently, a few of them wasn't supposed
There you guys go. Here.
be given to us, and basically,
Yeah.
Ian was like, "Hey guys, can you just not share those out anywhere? But can we remove that from the list?" So that quickly got So yeah, there was a few maps that got like removed from that list, and a couple of them was the the Ozone, the Frontier, like the earlier versions of them.
Yeah.
For us.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it
So,
wasn't like for us, I think obviously if we're still testing stuff, we kind of want to keep it under wraps, but I think we've just been appreciative of you guys with the audience, like taking care of us in situations like that. So we appreciate it for sure.
I was gonna say, a lot of us who are really involved in the community, we just love this game and want to see it do good for us. That's really the only goal.
Cool, yeah. Did it.
So what were you gonna say, Coma?
I was gonna say, I do remember there was one map that was in all the files that never made it to full release. not entirely sure about that map because again, you probably can't say much about it,
Yeah,
whether or
you,
not
you
it will
probably
be
can't.
released.
I don't even know which one. I
Yeah,
don't even know which one
that-
you're talking about. So, I mean,
yeah,
there's been
that's
quite
why
a
it's hard
few
to
that have come in
explain.
and
You
out,
know.
and
Yeah, it's
you know,
just
not everything we
Yeah.
work on is gonna make production. So,
Yep.
Yeah, I
That's
kind of
fair, too.
figured.
Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of blockouts that are made that just never get to full art. You know.
yep, that's the
I
name
was
of the
about
game.
to say, look at Tryhard. You know, the original design for Ozone was vastly different comparing it to our current day Ozone. You know,
Mhm.
it's like very different.
That's part of that is because Sam likes to he likes to redesign everything from scratch. He'll do it in a weekend and be like, I had this crazy man weekend and like check out what I made. Like Sam is a genius. Like this guy cranks
So
things out.
he'll make something and like if something works, then he'll just go through and like just tweak that, or will he just do it from scratch again?
It depends, right? Like if there's a few things that are slightly off, maybe that's for him salvageable. Like I like to work through something, like everyone has their own process. I like to work through something and like really kind of take it like clay and just mold it until I get it in the right space. And sometimes that means it's more of a challenge to fix some of the bigger issues versus starting over, right? Sam has the mindset of let me just start fresh, see what I missed the first time.
Oh,
Maybe I'll come up with something new.
Yeah, that's how I
And
work. Yeah.
and he's also very fast, so
yeah.
that benefits that sort of process as
I
well.
was gonna say I kind of know what you're talking about because I've remade and also just fixed a couple portions of multiple of my maps, and there's times where it's really easy just to make a couple changes to fix the problem you're having on the map. But there's other times where you're just running into this problem and there's no real small way to fix it, and you just get to a point where you're like, I'm just gonna start from fresh, completely
Mhm.
redesign this whole portion. And it sometimes is just easier to do that than it is to try and manipulate a portion of the map to then have a whole nother portion just get messed up too.
Yeah, especially with portals.
Yeah.
Like portals require a network, right, to really function properly.
Mhm.
And that is a challenge to retrofit, and we've done retrofitting and it's not easy. But sometimes it pays off. I think the changes that we did were kind of small on Ozone, but Frontier and Zenith both I think were greatly improved on some small quick changes that we were able to put together. It's not going to reinvent the map, right? But it will give you more options, potentially improve the flow. Like there's ways to improve stuff, and we've definitely uh, been open about trying to take things that we've already produced and improve it, right? Like we don't expect the first thing to go out the door is absolutely perfect, and um, you know sometimes it's pretty good and we're quite happy with it. Others, you know, we want to improve. So I think that process is still expected moving forward to some extent.
Yep. Is it okay if I ask a quick question?
Sure, yeah.
While we're talking about just reworking maps and stuff, are there any current maps that we have access to that are getting reworks in the near future?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
That's
Ooh,
Spicy.
that's
yes.
the only that's the only thing I'll say. Yes.
Hey, that's all I wanted.
Yep.
That's great to hear because there's
Okay.
definitely a couple maps where there was some small tweaks I personally would like to see, but nothing like crazy. Honestly, I've been really happy with the level design that you guys have been giving us, honestly.
Yeah, I think um like that's been a hot topic for sure,
Yeah,
right?
it has
Like
been.
I mean, we could just get the elephant out of the room now and we could talk about that. Um, I think, like philosophy wise, earlier in production, we were very much on a, hey, you know, let's try to do this where it's going to be a bit easier for newer players to digest.
Which is
And
understandable, to be honest.
yeah, coming from the first game, like the first game blew up so huge, but
Mhm.
also fell off so fast. We wanted to like like most of the things that you see is us attempting to find what's going to get people to stick around. And part of that in level design is like, okay, don't make the portals so overwhelming where some new players are just gonna like not even want to turn the game on, right?
Mhm.
So part of our philosophy has and probably will continue to be that new players have to be able to enjoy the game too, right? We
Yep.
just have to get new players. We have to get casual players to be involved. Like the casual and competitive scene need to support each other, right?
Mhm.
They need to both be healthy in order for the player base to be healthy. And obviously that's a challenge for us right now, and we're trying to find the right approach, the right mix, and we're learning along the way, right? We're taking in feedback. I'd say for the map philosophy in general, like we've loosened up over time, right? We're trying to bring more of those moments back. We're trying to incorporate more portal walls that are not just on the walls, but on the floors and ceilings and angled.
Mhm.
We're bringing in more of the launch portals, which are super fun.
So much fun.
Like you don't need momentum for these things. They're a great way for a brand new player to jump in and be immediately flying. So
Yep.
we're trying to find where those fun things are and bringing them in when they make sense, right? We
Mhm.
want to make sure that there's still intention behind what we're doing.
Mhm.
And it's a challenge, right? When you're trying to serve, uh, being a sequel, we now have a group of players that were here for a previous game, and that means they have expectations. So trying to
Mhm.
balance that, trying to bring in new players, trying to find our footing, like all these things are challenging in a game with such a unique and powerful mechanic. So we're still working on it.
Yep.
But I think you guys have seen we've loosened up on it over time, and we're bringing more of that back. And future maps are definitely going to incorporate this more, as I've
That's
said in the past. So
yeah. That's one thing I've said too is I always kind of got the feeling that the first couple maps we're getting were meant to be a little bit more casual friendly to where new players who are coming in aren't getting overwhelmed right away. And then maybe as we evolve more, some of the new maps that come out might get a little bit more um I wouldn't say advanced or complicated, but more just of that high level of skill gap that can be had.
yeah, and there's a way to capture both. There's a great talk on YouTube from GDC where they talk about like what is the mother of all maps? Like how do you make a perfect map, right, where it serves a casual and competitive audience? And it's very rare, right? The
Mhm,
challenge is you could probably count what does that on your hand, like on one hand, right, in the whole history of FPS games. And so that's not a realistic goal. And so a better goal is usually create a big roster of maps where you have things that serve multiple audiences, right? Because
mhm,
even if you really enjoy a map, someone else probably hates it, right? No matter what I do to a map, there will be people that hates it. Like I guarantee you, there's people that
yeah.
hate Lockout,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
There's gonna be people that hate Lockout. It's overrated or whatever, right? There's got to be people that are just tired of Dust, right? They're just out there for sure. Um, and so like the best thing you can do is have a big roster, fill a lot of fill a lot of
We asked people who said they've had Domino's stuffed crust pizza before to compare it to our new stuffed crust.
That's better than the one they have currently.
Only Domino's has never had stuffed crust before.
Are you serious?
Until now. Introducing Domino's new and first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try one for the first time tonight.
This is phenomenal.
Eventually, people are gonna find out that you're Superman.
Yeah, but the glasses.
Hey, loser. You're a loser.
Rated PG-13.
Maybe we needed faith to believe it could be done. Maybe we needed faith to get us that much closer. Maybe we needed faith to close the gap and open the door.
Okay, we're back.
Maybe.
Sorry for the ads from his channel, but you know, is what it is. Oh yeah, we're here. Okay, I was working on this part. How's everybody's day going that is still in chat? If you're still in chat, you're a real one. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Not a whole lot going on right now, though. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So -9 would be 7. Is that even enough, or do I need to come down one more? One more, so we go to 6. This goes to 3. This. Oh, not what we wanted. Come on. Okay, this goes up by 1. Enter. This goes up by 1. Enter. But this needs to be oh, come on with this bug. By 3, so 5. At the same time, no. We're gonna do it like this. Watch. Okay, just make a copy because this one I'm gonna move down to 1. This one I'm gonna move to 4 and 0.5. What you got going on today, Bam? You doing any streaming? You gonna be playing the new Marvel update when it comes out? I heard something about that. I don't really know what's going on with that. It's 3, 7. Even help? Yeah, that's a lot better too. I wonder though. I can still hit what I would need to hit, which is that and that. Beautiful. I'm really liking how this interaction's starting to feel. That's the side I did, so I just gotta copy that over to here, which means going to delete. Oh wait, no, I gotta delete one more. Or did I already delete it? I already deleted it, I think. Beautiful. get one back, one back. One more back. There we go. This one gets pushed back. Beautiful. It's all about how this sets up the gameplay. If I did extend that a bit. So the only problem I'm having with this right now is when I'm up here, I guess I do have that still. I wasn't thinking. I was just fucking portaling like a madman. You still got that down there too. I need to keep these angles though. So I might have to round this out just to keep the angle I want. Dude, I don't know why. I feel like this is just going to be addictingly fun to play. See, that's something that's going to need to be fixed. I want this portal to be framed out. Let's take a look back at the footage to see what the map actually looks like. This is spawn. Head out that way. So I guess it's a pretty open barrier between the two, but I want to at least block off the line of sight for the portaling, so you're not just quickly portaling from level to level. I want that to be like a hero moment, as we call it. Did I get that to where I like it? I think I did get that to where I like it. Yeah, I need to work on getting these walls to a point where I'm happy with them, actually. One thing I'm gonna have to do is figure out what I want to do with this corner here. Like, an easy thing I could just do is I need to find a triangle. So by 2 more on each side, so 5 by 5. Oh. So this is like a little cheap thing you can do. It makes it also playable if you want people to be able to jump up and then have a look down like this. It seems like in the map they really do have it playable from section to section. I'm just trying to limit the amount of jankiness on the map though. I could easily do that if I remember to have like some sort of gazebo building or like some sort of overhang building right here. So I could have that be like the wall coming here and up, and then I could even do a little wall here with a little bit of a blocker coming out, or maybe from here. I don't want it to be too disturbing. I might do like a slight blocker with just an overhang and then like a post. That's not going to be hittable, I don't think. Because I don't want you going from here to here. You know what I do want to finish? Okay, we're going to first copy this over. Even though it's not much to copy. I just don't want to forget about it. I'm very jumbled right now because line of sights can be easy sometimes, but also can just take a while for me to decide how I want to start it. So I need to figure out how tall I want it to go up. So 2, so let's go up. It's 800, okay, so 69. This is just going to be a test. We could even go lower, honestly. Yeah, that feels good. Oh shit, that was not 3. 10. $19. I love how you just spam that emote. It's great. So by 3 would be so 3 would be 6, 7, 8, 8.5. And this, although this needs to come down 1. Up by 4 then, which is 14. Okay. Let's see how we can get this finished. It might be too much, but we'll see. Ooh, no, that's not too much. Oh, okay. I might have to play with it to make sure you don't get caught randomly. Especially like, okay, let's say I do like this. Yeah, you're gonna just hit that. That's not good. So if we're gonna get fancy with this, we gotta expand it more, but I don't want to. So let's just do this. Okay, now I need to test this to make sure it actually is smooth on even like this angle. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Ooh, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. It's gonna be a very, honestly, I'm trying to make it into a niche launch so that way it's not being spammed as much, because I feel like people will easily start spamming a launch like this if they can hit it from everywhere. So with this wall in place, you really can't see it till you're like, honestly, I'm trying to make it to where you can only see it like right here, or if you are like down here. These are the only two spots I really want you to hit it from. Or if you're already down here, you get like a perfect portal. Thank you. Thank you. What did you, Garrett? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not big on grinding to be honest. I normally dread having to grind games. Like that whole graffiti event, as much as I love the game mode, by the end I was like, I just want to play something else. Although I can grind a map out. Oh, grinding work. That's different. I can do that. Okay, so I had increased these. What was the numbers I did for these again? I did 11. How do these have multiple values on the Z? They should all be the same. How are these different? Okay, that's the same. Okay, yeah, I don't know what that was. Oh, do I still not even have the top for that yet? Did I not do that? I did it over here. Yeah, I did it over here. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get this map done. Well, not done, but in a playtest mode by the end of this stream, so I can put some spawns and stuff on it and we can just feel it out a bit. Yeah, I need to do that over here. I think I went up by 3 with everything, if I'm correct. Yeah, up by 3. I swear I pressed nothing there. Oh, I always do that. Oh, 134. Lol, I meant 13. Oh, that stays. That goes up to 19. This goes up to 8.5. It's always like a brain fart for a second. This has to go up 4 then. Bruh. Okay. 14.5. I said 14.5. There we go. That should be it. Did I ever do anything for that little crevice over here? No. No, I did not. Come on. Come on. There we go. Get it to 1. Even do a 0.5, honestly. Just sneak that in there. I know I don't need it, but small things like that frustrate me. What in tarnations is going on? Oh, that's what. There we go. Okay. Small, but to me it mattered. Okay, that should be all set, so I just have to copy this part over now. Boom. For some reason I feel like this is slightly... I don't know why I think it's off. I know it's not off, it just feels off. My only reasoning for that... that does kind of put me on the left. Okay. Maybe I'm just tripping. I'm just tripping. I love portals. Oh. Actually, from here you would just go like... Oh yeah, I forgot. If you're here, it's better to go here, but I'm wondering... Should I put a portal up there? I've been thinking about putting a portal on top of this bridge here, just like a small one. And honestly, it would complete a loop from down there to up here. I might just test it for a bit. Just take this one from down here. It's already the one I want. Because that feels like good. Because then you can come up here, and now you're completing another loop. Just wonder how I balance that. 'Cause you're going to be able to hit that from here now, too. My problem though is for someone that just goes like, yeah, you're gonna hit that. Maybe I do need to raise it again. Raising stuff does not make me happy. So there's people who do that, but then those who just go, it's not gonna feel as good. So what if I did bring it down one as well? Bring this down to 7, and just bring these down. Oh. Oh, come on now. If I do it like this, I might... Oh god. Gonna have to work on my line of sights from here to it. I don't want it to be too powerful. Yeah, that works better for someone to just gently go through it. But maybe I could go up half. See, I don't want the launch itself to be too powerful, because I do want people to mess up, because I might put up, like, just a drop zone, but I don't know if that's the answer either. I might have to play with that portal more now. Okay, let's see what I put that to. I forgot before I continue on. 8. This is what I'm playing with right now. I actually kind of like that. Might change some of the problems I was having. Maybe just that little bit of a boost. Yeah, even for just gently going through that fixes. Wow. Wow. What a little change. Okay, Now that I did that, I wonder if moving up a full one makes a difference now. Change a lot. Yeah, that changes a lot. You really have to be trying to not go through that hole. Like, literally, you can still recover. I wonder if I can just go all the way like that. That's a hard maneuver to make. I wonder if I can even do that. Okay, I think that's good for that. Probably should cut that. I'm liking that. Ease of use. Ease of use. That's what we go for. I wonder what 3,000 on this one would feel like. Yeah, that kind of feels good. Except you have less control trying to get there. I can... no, Bam. It's gonna be a little bit... It's gonna be towards the end of night. Yeah, I'm going back to 25. I like 25 the best. Okay. I still gotta figure out a stand for these. I might not do that yet. Okay. Okay, I need to refocus my brain. Another 3. Let's make this 6. Should I just make it all go all the way to the... No. Shouldn't do that. That's tall enough. So 7.5 if I'm correct. Yep, 7.5. Okay, there you go. It doesn't really change much. I just wonder how tall I actually want this to come up. In the middle. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14. Seven, 8. Might have to bring this in just a tad. Let's do 500. Okay. leg. Is that not even on the ground? What the fuck? There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Alted my creation down. I did not. There we go. There we go. Cheerio. Ooh. Maybe. Why do I have this one here again? Yeah, it's for this one. Okay. Evie, what are you doing? She's a little rascal. That's what she is. Okay. Okay. Honestly, it's these parts right here that are really throwing me for the biggest loop. It's like, how am I going to close a lot of this off? In what way? How so? Normally why I just like doing. What is up, Evie? What trouble are you trying to cause now? It's like, no trouble, I just want to be by my window. Weird angles I'm working at, sorry. That's dangerously good. What the fuck? Evie, no, can you not step on my keyboard? Thank you. Oh, okay, come here. Evie's back. We do a kitty cam again. You guys see her? See how excited she is to be here and say hi? Hi, everybody. Yeah, you're saying hi. Evie left pretty fast, actually. She wasn't happy. And then we don't give her all the attention she actually wants. Yo, what up, Schwiggity Schwag? How you doing? Going pretty good, honestly. Going pretty good. We're trying to get this ready for playtest right now. That's the main goal right now. And then after we test it a little bit, we're gonna go around and play some community maps, such as yours. So, hell yeah, that's kind of what we're looking forward to. That is so aggravating, and I don't really want to bring this down too much. Wonder if I could bring it down just one more. Do a 7 here. Like, you see it perfectly fine here. I'm wondering. I like that though. Thank you, my guy. I'm like nowhere near done with it too. I'm just kind of spending a lot more time on this than I did on my previous map, because my first map that I made in Splitgate 2, it was just a remake of a takedown map I made in Splitgate 1, which are very simple layouts, so I wasn't going too crazy with it. But this one is going to be a true 4v4 map, so I'm just taking my time with it. Doing the blackout first to make sure the scaling and everything feels good, and then I actually have someone who's planning on helping me art this one out, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. My cat is so annoying. I feel that. Map building can be quite a bit. It takes up a lot of time, to be honest. Jeez. I mean, for those bigger spaces, you'd be surprised. It just takes time. What I'll probably do here is but I do have to figure this part out. Close. I'm probably just gonna put a cylinder in here to round this corner off and blend it as well. How we handle those corners though, like I don't have much of a better option without taking up a shit ton of space or using a bunch of objects. Like this piece really saves me on my efficiency. Why is this off? Why? You know what? Fuck it. I have a better solution for that. Honestly, what I could probably do with this too. That perfectly 3. That is another option. Just bring this over to like actually it's 4.25. Just make it more round. This is why. Yeah, feels good. Oh, my least favorite part here, man. Getting line of sights right just takes a while. Especially since I like working with weird angles like this. Oh, thank you for your follow. Yeah, no problem. I got you. Even though my energy is, you know, it's there, but it's not, I wouldn't call it top notch. Here I'll also send you a link to my Discord if anyone in chat who's not already a part of my Discord can join. There you guys go. If anyone in chat who wants to join my Discord can. And I think that puts me at 100 followers now too, unless, you know, the Lola, unless you're a bot, I don't know. You'd be surprised the kind of bots you get coming in here. Buy 3 more. This is the side I'm working on. That whole side I'm gonna have to copy all this stuff over, but like, I don't know if you can tell, but it's at least starting to look better. I still have to fill in some spots here and there. Evie, what is your major malfunction, huh? Sorry. Got distracted. Evie, get a life. Get a life, Evie. I'm gonna start with 3. I'll probably change it. I forgot what I did on the other one. So 13. 2, is it? Yeah, it's about 2 wide. Got a debate on how much movement I want between these two. For now, come on. I'm just gonna do a basic thing. I can always edit it later. Evie, you're literally standing right on my mouse and keyboard. She is actually ridiculous right now. Evie's up here. I am so bad at this game, I swear. Hey, swiggy swag. Hey, I don't need that. I'm joking. Hey, I don't stream because I'm the best at playing. I stream because I'm good at building. That's it. Nothing else. Not the side I'm working on. I'm working on this side. Yes. Trying to figure this whole engagement out. Should really like that. I like that. I do. Five. Honestly, what I do with this is this. Just alt this up. Bring this over to like this. Put this back to 1. 1. I know you're like, why are you making it so big? Just watch, just watch, just watch. Boom. Bring this all the way back down to like... $2.5. Boom. Look at that. Oh, that looks beautiful. Not easy to do. And if I wanted to, I could even finish this corner off right here with a 2x2 triangle, but that's for later. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's bring this back to 5. Pull this over up to 8. Like this. 5.5. Hell yeah, thank you. Damn, another one followed the channel. It's kind of awesome. That's already my 3rd one this stream. Here, let me repost my Discord link. Shit, Swiggity with the follow as well. We going crazy up in here. Yeah, everybody go ahead and join my Discord. If you want to be friends on Discord, that's how you can get in touch with me. Well, that's great. I thought you were too with how much you're in, but I think I mainly see you on YouTube, that's why. Again, that's why I have the YouTube though, is so you can do that kind of stuff. What? She's ridiculous. No, I don't need it. I just need a block. Oh, yeah? Come on. Okay. Are you gonna lay down here? Okay, no you don't. Don't turn off the mic. No, okay, that's why I wanted it. Why do you gotta be difficult right now? It's like, you're not getting the attention you want, so you just gotta make a life harder for everyone else. Evie, come on. I like that better. I could just frame it with the brick. Probably would feel better. Now I'm thinking about it, not everything has to be a perfect angle. Yeah, that feels better. Shit. What up? Thanks for the follow, man. The stream really is going crazy today. Oh, thank you for the sub, too. Jeez. You know what? With all the activity we're going on, I'm going to run a little discount for you guys. Because all you guys are being amazing. No, wrong thing. This. It's a new thing they added. I can go over to this. I go to, let's do for the next 4 hours. Start discount. Yes. So for anyone who gifts 5+ tier 1 subs, you get 35% off. So we got that done. Oh, I gotta fill that in still. We're gonna get this to play test for you guys today because I really do want to play test it. Four. 1.5. There you go. Okay, it went up by 3.5. All this should go up by 3.5. Wait, no, I can't do it all at once. I can only do this stuff. Okay, now this should all go up by 3.5. So we're at 4, so that should be 7.5. Boom. And then for this stuff, all you gotta do is deselect this and pull it up. Boom. Ooh, no. Undo. Thank you. Damn bugs. Oh, this I need to do 7.5. Forgot to select that. And then this goes up by 3.5, so 4.5. Boom. I just love how that feels now. Like, it really does feel like you're flying past the map. Ah, I messed up. Skill issue. It's harder from that one, but from this one, you're able to go wee. Yes. Going good, going good. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. That's a little annoying how this isn't like fully out, so just make this one. Do the same on this side. Wonder if I have this to a point where I want to copy it over yet. It's feeling better, honestly. This doesn't feel like you're seeing it by accident now. I wonder what... Okay, one thing I want to see is this. I am down here now. Good. Yeah, you just see this wall now like you're supposed to. So if you want to get over here, you have to do this. Or you go... Wait, I am not where I'm supposed to be, yeah. You can hit it from here too. Surprised I was able to do all that. One thing I do want to fix right away, since I know what it's supposed to be now, we go to 4.5. And I should probably start copying this stuff over now before I get too far in and forget about things. Where did my... When did... One second, guys. She didn't go anywhere, she just moved her car. I was like, where'd you go? This is probably the trickier part. Be all honest. So I still got... Oh no, that was what I used for all of that. Okay, this should be everything. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, that's just the shit I haven't changed yet. Okay, that's why it looks off. It's because I did some changes on the other side that I never copied over. Okay. Let's go get those changes now. I'm just gonna delete a couple things and copy them over. Yeah, that was it. All the difference in the world right there. I want to finish this part because this is honestly starting to annoy me. That is one. Let's bring it all the way over. So 23. Boom. Oh. Man, this task is harder than I thought it'd be. Over 23, I believe. First, but before I do anything, let's make sure it's actually the. Yeah. Perfect. That in and of itself makes me feel better right there. Doesn't, like, you can actually feel the wall now. Walls can help you visualize the map so much more. This is gonna have to get done soon. I think that might be what I tackle next. Honestly, it's the biggest glare in the map right now. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do it too. How we gonna do her to her. Get the height right first. I'm just gonna take this one over from here. I don't want to take it that far. It should be good. good, good. Oop, don't move that. There we go. Ba-bow. Bring it down to right about here. Bring it up to 7. 2 over is 5. Okay. Yes. Oh, why the fuck do I need this when I got this? So instead of 5, we go to 6. Now this we go up to 2. To 2. Boom. We might increase a lot of this at some point, the height of it. I don't want to mess around too much with all that's going to go above, because I'm wanting the focus of the gameplay. The most aerial I want you to have is through these portals here. So I'll leave this middle section with more aerial ability. Besides that, though, the only other aerial ability is going to be going through here and down into here. So I want to keep the rest a little more grounded, I think, more than I normally would with how this map is turning out. So I don't want to worry about building the gameplay high on these points. I'll leave that for the artist to finish up and make it look pretty. Because honestly, who knows how he might want to design it. Five. Six. Split 5. Boom. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So 2 more is 6 itself. That's why it's not even on it. Okay. God, that's so satisfying. Okay, back to what I was doing. Dude, I've been having power surges at my house. It's been kind of annoying. Keanu Doom. I wonder who Keanu Doom is. Oh, bro, what the fuck did I do? There we go. Boom. Now we try 0.5. Oh, he's a friend of yours? That makes sense. I'm like, I haven't even seen him in chat before and he subs. Like, that's insane. Oh, hell yeah. You spread the word, didn't you? Yeah, we'll definitely get to a play test then. I'm gonna again, like I said, this map's not gonna be fully finished. There's gonna be a lot of jank to it, but I just want to mess around with the scaling to see where we're at, you know? To do that for over here, because even in XDefiant it wasn't easy getting up those. I like that better. Someone's alarm was going off. Had to make sure it wasn't my car. Okay, we're getting close. I think. I feel like I actually did that this side pretty good. Oh, it's on the other side. I have to copy it all over. Okay, yeah, this is the last part right here that I'm gonna have to fix. I'm gonna get this figured out, and then I will probably finish patching these couple parts down here, and then we'll get it ready for playtest. Yeah, I think that's where we're at. I think that's where we're at, boys. I think that's where we're at. So don't gotta worry about that. So just start from here. I'm too far away. I do that all the time. Oh, I gotta delete something on the other side first. Delete. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Kaboom. I think before I start touching more. Okay, yeah, it literally goes to boom, boom, and boom. Because then the rest I already have over there. Undo that. Undo that. Thank you. Oh. I was not trying to grab from that plane. Oh, I forgot to copy that one part. That's fine. 6.5. Okay. Enter. Oh, wrong way. I was like, why did it expand? Idiot. 7 then. make sure this is actually what I want first. Before we ship it. I like that actually. One thing I do want to fix. Let me do it to 7. 40. I'm gonna have to fix that. What up, Clem? How you doing? Doing pretty good. We're just about ready for a playtest. I'm just like quickly slapping some stuff together here. Oh, that's mean. That's actually mean. I mean, I have it there for a reason. Does not make that not mean. You know, to those who are able to do it, that means you're watching my stream, so it's like I can't be too mad. Cats are in trouble. It's honestly not a bad fucking idea. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. No, they... Oh, my one cat doesn't even look it. She'll look you in the eye like, fuck you, bitch, I did it. She's terrible. It's the other one that, like, pretends. He's like, what? Me? I'm just an innocent baby. It's weird how well that works. Maybe not completely. Maybe not completely. That fix it or make it worse? That made it worse. Really would just go to 10. Let's see how that worked. It's a little overlap now, but at least it's looking clear. Clean, I mean. Ooh, not down here though, not down here. Jesus. It's 11. No, that's not enough. How is that not enough? Evie, come here. I don't know what to do, babe. Okay, whatever. Something like that. I'm just doing something simple. Get this whole area figured out. Yep. Yep, that looks better. Now I just need to fix this part over here. But I'm going to do that last because I need to get all of this stuff. I'm literally just going to have to redo it. To me, this is what becomes the most frustrating part. Six, 9, no, 8. Yeah, yeah. just fix that later. That's not a big deal to me. Okay, now it's just the underneath part that I really want to fix. This part. Sorry, I was just whooping around. Now, one thing I could probably do is just an easy fix. Just make this. Enter. About to right here. Seven, 27. That's actually awesome. I can just about 2.6. Literally just put this out to 16. Boom. What I gotta do now is bring this over. 4.5. Boom. No, literally just do that on the other side. Oh, before I forget. Boom. There's more I'm gonna do, don't get me wrong. It's just for now, that makes it a lot easier on me. It's looking clean, actually. I'm actually surprised with how clean it's coming out right now. It's not supposed to be this clean yet. Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna hit a quick save. Back down. Five. Let's go to 2 actually. Yeah, 2's better. 12. Be loved. I just wanna be loved. That looks cleaner. Okay. I'm gonna throw a couple spawns on now. Again, as you guys can clearly tell, it's not done. This map is nowhere near done. I don't even have the walls completely up. I just kind of got the line of sights going. You can kind of see what you're supposed to see for the most part. Actually, I'm gonna, before I say that, I'm gonna get a little frame on this quick. Oh, the Eevee is being dramatic. Eevee! This is confusing my brain. interesting then. Good. Don't just want you seeing it from like right here and going straight in, but you could be like, I had to do that. I was worried about was from like over here more. Like you still can see it. But I wonder if I just pick this up. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna need. I don't even have that over here. What am I doing? Okay, let's get this whole thing moved then. The frame I'm putting on this portal right now will not be its final frame. I need a frame to get the line of sights I want. Fuck me. I made this 4. No, wrong axis. This axis has to be 4. Boom. That should be copied over. That should all be copied over. Let me double check down here. It should all be copied over. That's done. That's done. We got that in. That's in. That's done. I probably should put a cap on here just because. I wonder if primitives have like a cone. You literally have a cone. That's hilarious. I'm a goofy fucker, I know. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I should do. No, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna put some spawns in, team and neutral spawns, and then we'll be ready for a playtest. Okay, let me... Fuck. Did they upgrade this? Oh, okay. They did upgrade the spawning system from what I can tell. At least from last time I checked. I haven't dealt with spawns since my first map. Now we go for our neutrals. Need to fix that. Is there like a storm or something going on? Like, Jesus, my power keeps surging. Like as good of a spawn, but I'm gonna put one over there. Finish spawns. Let's finish spawns. I want a decent amount of neutral spawns without literally spawning you right in mid all the time. I might put like a couple in mid, not a lot though. Just trying to see where. Okay. Before we head towards mid, let's do this. feel like we get that done. I put one more in here. That's it. So I got the 2 right there. I got these. I got this one. Okay. Okay, I actually need to make sure I see which one I got and how. Okay. 1, 2, and then 1. Yeah, just touching, then halfway through. Okay. Well, that is very important because that is how we do this. Yep. Every other spawn should be perfectly placed, and I don't even have to do a lot of looking. So I go to one of these weird ones out here, and they're like perfectly placed. So we do a hell yeah to that. We do a quick save. That's huge what I just did. I did almost all of my neutral spawns. I only got a couple in mid I'm going to be placing. So it's like, let's get those placed quick. I might do one just right here because you are a little safer there. Then after I get it playtest ready, I am going to take a quick break, guys. I need to talk to my girlfriend to figure out what we're going to eat for dinner. But then after that, we are good to go. Try one other middle spawn point. We'll see how it goes. I have a couple more down here just because its style, it kind of deserves a couple spawn points. There we go. Technically two more, but it's only gonna be a mirrored spawn like these were. I'm thinking is we do one right here. Okay. Spawn set. That's done. All of that stuff. Oh yeah, that was one small thing I wanted to do. Like fix it on this side, but not the other side. What is wrong with me? 8.5. Okay, save. Okay, now we need to put our power weapons down. Where do we want our powers to spawn? Where would good spawn points for powers be? Honestly, weirdly enough, I think power weapons spawning down in here is good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, I like to center my stuff like that. Awesome. Yeah, that's really all I need. I'm not gonna put any blocking zones or anything in yet. Again, this is just we're testing scaling. We're seeing how the layout feels, if I need to change anything now before we get too far into this. So save again. We're gonna take a quick break. While we do that, I am gonna put on the podcast where I was interviewing Garrett.
We needed faith
So I'm in
to
the
show the
middle of
world
a commercial break,
only a
but it's
matter
almost
of time.
over.
lot of
I'll be
areas
right back, guys.
instead of just trying to make the perfect map every single time. Also, time-wise, like we can't. There's no way you could afford sitting there to just iterate forever, right? It
Yeah.
has to go out the door at some point. And that helps us get feedback on the next one, right? And there is a turnaround time. Things don't just happen overnight. It takes a little bit for those things to come into place for us to figure out what the right changes are, um, and build towards it and implement it and get the team on board. Art, QA, engineering, like everything has to be put towards that effort. It's not just why don't you change it in 5 minutes, right? So it's a process and we're learning for sure.
You know,
I have one question. I don't know if you're going to be able to answer this, but was in terms of this current graffiti kind of like event going on right now, was ozone the original idea of just read like arting it in a way, or was there originally going to be a map for the event instead?
I mean, that's more on a different team to have that answer.
Okay. Yeah.
If you're talking more about like, how are reskins tied into events? We
It was
try to
I was more curious on like if that was like the original idea, right? That like I don't know.
honestly, I don't think I have the answer for that.
Okay. Yeah,
Um,
that's fine.
I couldn't say.
The
Minus
map looks
Spanish question,
great,
maybe.
It I don't think it's probably not a Ben because as far as I'm aware, Ben does all the game modes and stuff like that, so he
Yeah,
probably wouldn't have that answer
he's
either.
probably involved with the graffiti, I would think.
Maybe, but it feels like it's more of an art
yeah, that
thing.
feels
I'm talking
like an
about the
art
map
decision.
itself. I'm
Yeah,
talking about the map
okay.
itself, the
Gotcha.
tagging map, not
Yeah.
not intentionally the game mode itself because it's all
Yeah,
tied together. But I was curious nonetheless.
so that's going to be on the live service team. People that might know the answer to that would be like Derek. I think Sam Bloomberg worked on the game mode, Ciliax. So if you see him in game, feel free to
Oh, okay.
chase him down and
Shoot
ask
him
him.
questions.
But yeah, I think we try to typically tie anything that we're doing with those reskins to some kind of event. Like we want it to be a bigger thing than just its own. Like, hey, here's the thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, philosophy on that, you'd have to ask someone else though, unfortunately.
Okay.
Someone in chat had a question here. He said uh what does Garrett think about the level design of the arena maps? Objectively, were they made by thinking about TP routes and comp? I don't know what he means by TP. Do you guys know what that means?
Triple portal.
Oh yeah.
Portal routes.
Yeah.
Where is this question? I don't see it.
It's in my
It's from
Twitch chat.
Shenzhen.
Shenzhen FPS.
Yeah.
You might have to refresh Twitch on your end or something.
Yes.
If you need a screenshot, you can just screenshot it, send to the chat or something.
Okay,
I think I
so
lost stuff because I
basically what I
froze
think.
up.
See it now?
Yeah, he's trying to ask, how do you
Oh,
think
how do we
about?
think about maps before we build them?
Yeah, like for competitive play in esports.
Yeah.
Oh, did we make the map and then place triple portals? I see. So, no, the way you make maps, you kind of have to plan your routes. Sometimes it'll start with like a basic premise. Like I know there's going to be maybe some launch portal through mid, and that's going to have to like be supported by certain flank routes. And then you start from an area and you build your network out with the map typically. You can do this on paper too. Like if you do a top-down sketch, you can say, hey, here's the layout, and you can kind of see where portal surfaces would be up against walls or whatever. You can kind of map it out that way. I typically do it as I'm building the map. I look at places where I want the player to go, and I start building my network with the geometry. So I do it in unison typically. But it depends on what you want to do, right? Like if you're really good at planning, if you're really like I notice a lot of people that are good with 2D software, like Photoshop or whatever. If you're good with software like that, you probably want to spend a bit of your time planning in the starting phase to figure your portal routes out. And that's still going to change when you get in 3D. No matter what you do, once you get into 3D, it changes because you can't account for verticality, right? If you have a staircase right next to your portal, you just removed your line of sight to whatever that portal wall was that was
Yeah.
next to it, right? So this has to be done in 3D. You can plan, but chances are your plans are going to or should be fairly loose, or you should expect for them to change a little bit at least.
Okay.
So hope that answered the question. Sometimes you can add stuff afterwards, like we talked about some of the changes that we've been making afterwards, retrofitting, if you will. And even that is a challenge, right? Because now if you put a new portal, does it fit in with your network of portals? If the answer is no, what is that portal doing? Right? Sometimes like a pro portal or a triple portal is a portal that's like behind you or to the sides of you, and you kind of like bounce from it behind you to the next one. But when you're doing more new player focused portaling, typically you'd want a portal wall that's facing the player, and then the next one that they go to is also facing the player,
Yeah.
right? So these portal walls aren't looking at each other, and those are where things can be either planned a little bit more or end up kind of challenging as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
So either way, like whatever you're doing, you have to think about who it's meant for, what it's supporting, what kind of gameplay are you trying to drive, right? What kind of flow are you trying to drive or not drive?
One thing I want to ask about when we're on the philosophy of placing portals, one thing you see a lot in the dev maps with how they place portals is the ease of being able to triple portal or portal chain from portal to portal. When you're doing it right and the portals are placed right, the player themselves, they really don't have to do a lot of turning to hit the next portal that they need to hit. Is there a special thing you keep in mind when you're placing the portals to be able to do that?
Yeah, absolutely. One of the tips that I always talk to with new um, level designers that join us has been uh, like even this helped me when I started to play this game for the first time. It was, where am I going to be looking when I exit that portal? And
Mm-hmm.
if you can frame that into your thinking, not only will you learn how to use portals faster from a gameplay perspective, but you'll learn how to design them better, right?
Yep.
Um, and so one way to do this is like the simplest method is like the portals can see each other. Like let's say the player is standing next to a portal here, and there's another portal that's like facing this one but further away. Those two portals, when you walk through at this angle, you will exit this one at the angle that you want to go, right? So it's a lot of it is about planning that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and you can't always achieve that, which
No.
is the unfortunate truth.
It's
Sometimes,
always the angled portal walls for me that mess me up with that going from like the two side to
yeah,
side portals and then go into an angle and then it just throws everything off sometimes.
Yeah.
yep, which is one of the reasons why like we try to double down on simpler geometry for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
We have 90-degree angles and 45-degree angles practically everywhere.
Yep.
And this is to limit how much you're coming out and kind of like searching for your next location. And it's not even for the next portal. It's also for where the combat is going to be, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's both of these things that need to be sort of thought about when you're building this stuff. And it's quite, let me tell you, it's quite a challenge. So getting it right, like I think one of the things, um, the first game, we can kind of get away with putting portals everywhere. And that meant that you had options to do everything. And it's kind of simplified this process quite a bit, right? The more portals that are everywhere, the less you have to think about where they are,
Mm-hmm.
and kind of tune them to that experience. And that was something, obviously, where if we're going to be more intentional, if we're going to dial them back, this also means that they need to be better, right? and this weight is on us as level designers.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need Batman.
Stop. Whoa, cat lady. Time out.
Nice fanny bag.
Thank you.
Rude. Don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone.
Seashells! You got anything more boutique?
Oui, oui, oui. Right this way.
Now we're talking. What about something more family friendly?
Maybe a resort with a water park?
Or somewhere less family friendly?
Yep, one Vegas hotel for the bride-to-be.
What if we hate everything?
We have free cancellation. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, Booking.com.
¿Buscas una razón para probar el $5 Meal Deal con el nuevo McValue? Aquí tienes 1, 2, 3, 4 y con el precio son 5. Llévate más de lo que esperas con el $5 Meal Deal con el nuevo McValue.
Many people told us they'd had stuffed crust pizza from Domino's before.
Oh.
Only Domino's has never had stuffed crust before.
Where's the pizza?
Until now. Introducing Domino's new and first ever stuffed crust pizza.
Yummy.
Try one for the first time tonight.
So, yeah, it's quite the challenge, and we're still improving, like I said.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
So something I want to discuss with you, Garrett, was could you? I know we have 20 maps officially in game right now. Are you able to confirm like which ones of those that you officially have your hands on?
Sure, yeah. So I worked on almost every map in the game in some capacity.
Oh, wow.
Most of the BR maps, the onslaught maps, most of those were actually done by Mingfei, who's an extraordinary talented, super experienced level designer on the team. He spends almost all of his time working on that and kind of in the shadows. You don't see or hear from him too much, but he's there chipping away, and guy is amazing. Of course, that's also supported by Sam, our lead.
Yep.
Those two guys are pretty much running most of that. The obviously Blaze has worked on a bunch of those maps as well. From a design ownership perspective, though, I worked on Inferno. So I did all of the like original macro for the map, the planning and stuff like that, and built it out. That map actually got cut down quite significantly in order to make launch. So it's not nearly as crazy as I wanted it to be originally, but it ended up coming out real. Like I think it came out really good still. Most of the rework there was done by Sam. I was already tied up and busy doing a ton of work in Arena. So Sam Malone is the guy that pushed that one to the finish line and did an excellent job.
Yeah, I really like the warehouse section of Inferno. Like I like the whole entire area for warehouse. It's pretty fun to play on.
Yeah, I mean, the map almost had an underground section. I wanted to do
Oh
a
man,
deep
that would been interesting.
underground cave. We had some crazy ideas that never made it. It was quite overscoped, and we just didn't have enough time.
Yeah.
So maybe in the future we can get something like
Yeah,
that.
I was just gonna say, could we possibly see an Inferno rework in the future?
Inferno 2.
Inferno Point 2.
Exclusive to the BR. Yeah.
I can't say anything about the future for that, unfortunately.
Speaking of, using it for the BR, was the primary focus of the Onslaught maps to be used for the BR, or were they primarily designed for Arena?
Initially, they were designed for the BR, and
I figured that was the case.
I wonder how much I can say. I think I should be fine. This isn't crazy leaks, But yeah, they were initially designed for the BR, and I think if you play them, it makes sense that they were designed more for the BR. The onslaught modes were kind of us trying to find a great way to where we can just like the maps don't have to only be locked behind the battle royale bars.
Yep.
Arena players can enjoy these too. Let's do big team stuff. And that was the drive. So while the maps aren't designed specifically for onslaught, like they still function really well. They still kind of serve that in between purpose. They're just not as cleanly tuned as an arena, and not as specific to a BR, right?
I feel like they would feel better if they gave us vehicles to actually use on them. I feel like it would make the big team battle on them feel just that much better. Cause like there's so much distance.
Really?
Yeah, because portaling around by yourself, yes, you can get from one end of the map to the other in no time, but now you don't have a team. Because your team's not portaling right behind you. They're
Why
too
not?
casual. Because they're too
Yuri,
casual.
what's wrong with your team?
No, I'm not playing an 8 stack. That's the problem. And most of the people who do play Onslaught, they tend to be more casual. You're having all the competitive players. They normally focus on the BR and the takedown. That's what I've tend to see.
Yeah. Well, the onslaught modes are meant to be like just like any other big team battle. They're not the pressure's not on you, right? You have a huge number of teammates. And this is typically like no matter what you do with the settings, this is very common. If you're going to go from a 1v1 to an 8v8, like the pressure just dropped off of you by an order of magnitude almost, right? So like anytime you throw a bunch of players in a playlist together on the same team, you're just going to have less weight on your shoulders to carry the game.
Yep.
That also means you have less impact on the outcome.
Yep.
But you should be there for different reasons, right? Letting off steam. Maybe you want to practice your sniper or something. I don't know. It's meant to be a lot more casual and chaotic than pretty much every other mode, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I liked the fact that like all the way back when we did our first podcast, which was like during the first, I think it was
Alpha?
Yeah, it was the open alpha during February, I think. Right?
I'm pretty sure you and Coma did one right after the first alpha, but then the three of us did one right after the open.
Yeah,
alpha
gotcha.
in
So yeah, so our
February.
first official podcast for the community, right, was it was during that alpha with Glacier and everything. And I like the fact that we all like put our heads together and we were brainstorming like what was the hidden meetings that like they're actually holding back on the onslaught maps, because like I was saying from the get go, like these buildings, there's more to them than there are, especially since the very first trailer you guys had. The first trailer you guys had, the portals, the giant portal gates, had, look like a location. It was going to some sort of location. You had that off
It
during
was
the
there
alpha.
in the first trailer.
Yep.
All I'm gonna
Had
say
it off
is
during the alpha, but it
check
definitely
that
led to something.
footage, I said word for word, this could be a BR. It probably won't be a whole separate mode. And
I thought it was going
the
to be
big
vehicles or
portals were gonna
something,
be
but
used.
yeah.
I said that almost word for word. I knew nothing. Okay, that was just a hunch.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought there was just gonna be vehicle spawners or something, like where vehicles was gonna be stored at.
I think vehicles.
We
still
thought it
might be a
was
thing.
like so obvious. Obviously for us it's obvious, but yeah, we thought it was obvious that it was clearly taking you somewhere.
I had people still telling me that because I did a stream like just a day or so before you guys announced the BR, saying like Splitgate's getting a BR question mark. I had someone pop in my chat saying that my title was clickbait. Like, come on.
Yeah. It was also really
I
fun.
remember. Go ahead, Phoenix.
It was also really fun, like right before I think the Bale launch or like the BR launch, right? was when you guys did your first tease.
Okay, guys, I am back. We are gonna get ready for this playtest now. Just double check, make sure I did save. So anyone who's in chat for the playtest, now's the time. We're gonna be testing my map and a couple other maps. Remember though, my map is really, bro, this shit's a work in progress. As you can tell, I haven't even capped off most parts. Like, this part here is definitely going to extend up, and then there's going to be like a connector making it look like a bridge more. For now, this is just the map. We're here to play test it, see how it feels. This won't stay. I just like it for now. Okay, let's exit lobby. Bet bam, that's a bet right there. We're getting out of the lab. We're just gonna run some gun game on these maps. Oh fuck, I have to publish the map actually. I forgot about that part. So let me publish it first quick, and then we can test it. How am I gonna... Okay. Publish project Attica. Okay, we're gonna change the name to Splitgate. Because anytime I remake a map from another game into Splitgate, I always put the name Split into it because I highly modify it to work for Splitgate. Okay. Not a fan of having to publish it in a state like this, but it's just how it works. I can always delete it after. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, so anyone who wants to play, I'll put the room code in chat in a sec here. Should let me get it all set up. We'll start with 12 people. I'll turn bots on for now. I don't know how good bots will do. Create lobby. Code. Here's the code for anyone to join. Hell yeah, we already got one. I'll probably send a couple invites out. We got Schwiggy Schwag. Let's go. He probably won't want to play. He won't want to play either. But they all got an invite sent. Hell yeah, we got Bam in here. Let's go. I think that's a good start. Quim, are you gonna hop in too? Heck yeah. Let's go. I'll make 5 at least. That's a good start. I'm just gonna wait for Quim to join and then we'll get the game started. Oh, there she is. Let's go. Okay, that's a good sign that we're not spawning next to each other. Although it doesn't take long to find someone. Oof. Is that a bot? Or is that just some rando? No schwiggity schwag! Oh! Hey, no cheesing my map. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what you get. It's a work in progress. Fucking Phoenix. It's not cheese proof yet, Phoenix. That's not what this is for, okay? You're not allowed to come in here and just cheese the map. It's an open lobby. You should just be able to join. I don't think I named the lobby at all. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Ooh, let's go. Yo. Hey, no cheesing my map. Oh, good one, good one, good one. I need to work on that one, I think, a bit. Wow. Please tell me Ashley's a bot. I'm gonna have to turn bots off after this just to see who's actually a bot or not. It's hard to tell. Oh yeah. Yeah, mad cause bad is a bot. No! I don't think Ashley's a bot, or if they are, that's insane. Making us look bad. Okay, good, they're not a bot. Oh. GG's, boys, GG's. We got 7 people in here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're gonna do one more, but I'm gonna turn bots off, I think. Cause yeah. We'll do some team deathmatch. How about that? I think it's smarter if I do this. There we go. Me and Quim with our own team will probably be the best. Oh no, I got a shotgun. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. I just choose my own map. Dude, that actually, that's good that you can't see it across like that. I don't want you to portal that far. Maybe Bob's will keep on. Ooh, no. He got me there. Damn, that Neil, or is that Neo or Nail? I have no idea how that's pronounced. Fuck the webka. Ah, the bubaka. Oh, damn, you got me on my own launch. I need to fix that. Oh, I fucked up. meant to close my portal, not throw anything. What? 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 Oof. Octobubka. Oh, come on. Oh, good one, good one. Whoever this... Got you. I got you. No! I had you! I had you! It's not Octobubaka, it's Octobubaka. Like cuh. Oh, I got that assist. Let's go. I'll take that. Oh. GG's, guys. GG's. We're gonna play Shwiggity Schwag's map next. Shwiggity Schwag, is there a certain name I gotta look up to find it? You published it, correct? Do you remember what you called it? It's normally easy to look it up that way. Split Gulch. That's what I thought. Yep, found it. Is this one correct? What up, Texas of the Ticklers? How you doing, my boy? We did some play testing on my blockout. We're going to be testing out some other community maps here too. If you want, I can send you the room code. Just give me a second. Okay. Just going to put it up to 24 person. 24. Update. I'll go on Twiggy, Schwag, Bam, and Quim against us. It's also set up for split ball. We probably should do a Dom mode, huh? Dom mode would probably be good on this. I don't know either, honestly. But if you wanted to hop in and play, here's the code. Come join us. Come have fun. We got River in the house. River, we love that you're here. How do y'all feel about the Attica Heights remakes so far, though? Let me know. You need more... See, you need more portal surfaces near the base. Just off bat. You don't want to be spawning so far away from portals. But I like how you're not overusing the size of them. Like, you have it at a reasonable size. This definitely, it embodies Split Gulch a bit, you know? It was worth the kill. It was worth the kill. Yeah, like... if anything up here? Oh my god. Yeah, it's definitely... it's supposed to be a Blood Gulch remake. You can tell they definitely kept the feeling of Blood Gulch a bit. They strayed away from the natural design of it, though, 100%. I don't know, it's definitely a nice mix-up. It's needed, though, with Splitgate, because I feel like... can I get up here? No, I can't even get up here. Well, I do have... what's this over here? I want to just explore this. Ooh. Oh, actually, you do have this part over here, at least. It's just BFBs everywhere. You got power weapons just scattered all around. I love it. I wish we could do, like, weapon drops. Kind of like they do in the big team modes. I feel like that'd be good. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Hell yeah. I wonder... I want to try one mode. Be under this? Yeah, it was definitely fun. Where's the mode I'm looking for? Is it not anywhere here? Huh. Wonder if they have it in here. Let me check. Foundation? Ooh, what did they exactly call it? We might play it. Chaos. There we go. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Deathmatch. It's just called Foundation? Okay, we'll have to play that. I'm definitely down for that. I want to see how this map plays on this mode. We already got someone trying to do a Olympus remake. If you want, you could try and help him. That might be a good idea, honestly. Can we do the SSL shipment? We'll do the shipment at some point, okay? I'm not gonna put that at the top of the list though, Bam, okay? I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. For tutorials, I recommend looking at Koma's channel and Okum, that's O-K-U-M. They probably have the two best tutorials on the lab right now. I will admit, unless you have a base understanding of how editors work, it can be very confusing at first. But that's why I always recommend starting with just like blockouts. Nothing crazy. No, you don't get close to me. No! Ah! Okay. I mean, those should be similar enough. I guess it depends on the level of thing you're trying to do. I always just recommend starting with simple blocky maps and then work up from there. Get yourself just familiar with the basics. No, this map's just really that big. Oh god. Oh dude, this is rounds too. Okay. I thought speeding us up would definitely help, and I feel like it did. Not cool, Riv. Okay, no, we're gonna end that. That's gonna take too long if we're doing just round after round. Okay, after playing it for 2 matches, we did domination, then we did some chaos TDM. I like how you tried thinking about Splitgate movement when making this map. Although I felt like you maybe got a little carried away with the scaling and size of the overall map, thinking it's a Blood Gulch map, so it has to be big and oversized. To a certain extent, you're not wrong, but I feel like most people make that mistake. You gotta tell me what happens, Texas. But all in all, with the portaling you did have, and just how you did try to accommodate just person v person, I would say I'm gonna give this a solid 7 out of 10. Thank you, baby. She brought me my food. Okay. Let's move on to the next map. So, Texas was talking about Foundation. Hell yeah, man. I do enjoy it, though. Like, I do appreciate how you did try to accommodate the person v person movement, because there is no vehicles. Just, again, keep it's just the overall size is something you got to keep in mind when you're making your maps. Okay, we're gonna search for Foundation. Is it just because I have cap locks on? It's not called Foundation, my guy. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Let's check the last 24 hours. Like a week ago. Okay. Foundation. Honestly, you're gonna have to give me a sec. We'll probably do that as like the ending of the stream. I'll watch that video and I'll give you my thoughts on what Ian said. Foundation. Texas Tickler, if you could be an absolute G and find that Reddit post again, that would probably do me wonders. Cause I don't think they named it. Foundation. Did I play this lockout? Doesn't look like they did their portals right. I don't want to play it. But thank you. Yeah, no, I can just tell by looking at it. It's showing me the main body of the map, and I don't see any portals except for ones that are hanging off the side of a wall. It's like, that's not good. Another Blood Gulch. Again, almost no portals. It's like you're making a Splitgate map. Come on now. Whoever this MLG guy is wait, is this that one dude who keeps like spam posting in people's fucking discords? I could be wrong. Okay. Since I can't find anything, what I want to do, well, we still got people. Gun game. Okay. Oh, gee, I'm thinking of GTA Matrix. That's what I'm thinking of. Lol. What? I thought I'd changed it off chaos. Did I not update the lobby? We're about to find out. Oh, I did not update the lobby. Oh, one big thing I'm gonna point out here too is you have 4 portals in your base just facing inward. These portals do nothing except serve to confuse people. That's all they do. Like, you need them in a way to where, like, I can be here, I can hit this portal, and then I can hit a portal through here. Something like that. Or there's a portal right here where you hit a portal here and then you're hitting the portal here. Just a quick little tip. Okay. Now I have to actually update the lobby. There we go. I wouldn't say windows. It's just you need to position your portals better. That's what I'm trying to get at. It's not the structure itself. It's how you're positioning your portals within the structure. I swear. Okay, good. So this is still a work in progress. They're working on arting it out. It's just there's not good assets to art this map out yet with it. So you're tracking me good. Whoever this Sultan of Salt guy is, you got good tracking. Maybe he's not finished. That's the thing. I know a lot of times map builders Don't worry, it's just the blockout form. It's because this is the base color that the primitives come in, and since he's still working on arting the map out, this is just the only form of the map we have. Oh. I'm not a fan of how you kept the portals the same exact size as they were in Splitgate 1. That is the one thing I wish you changed. I wish you changed the scaling to the Splitgate 2 scaling. Oh. Oh, you're in here? Is the Texas of the Tickler in here? Oh no, you're just making a joke. That's funny. No, we actually got a decent amount of people in here right now. Yep, it's open. And there should be enough room, I believe. I don't think we're full yet. That was stupid of me. I literally thought you just killed yourself, Quim. That would have been hilarious. Yeah, they're just randoms. Most of them are. There's a couple from the stream. You know what this map is, right? You should know what this map is. Sounds good, Phoenix. Let me know when you got that done and you're ready for upload. I'll grab some clips for some shorts and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna give you a really big hint. Texas. This map is from Splitgate 1. Are you able to figure it out yet? Phoenix, chill. Okay, we'll do one more game on it. Let's see how he did split ball on it, honestly. I kind of want to see. No, we'll play a little bit more. At some point, you'll recognize it. I bet you've got a portal kill on this map in Splitgate 1. See you, Phoenix. Yes. Yes. We are playing on Abyss. Mm-hmm. You would be correct. And there are portals where that bridge is as well. I knew just by pointing out the portal kill spot you should be able to figure it out. Did you not, like, is there nowhere for us to take the... I'm surprised it actually lets us play split ball if there's nowhere to capture it. Is this like a free-for-all? That's great, actually. Have you gotten any in Splitgate 2? I'm just gonna end this. Yep. They all left. That's funny. Let's actually play a mode we can play. Let's do some Fiesta. Lol. Not surprised. I knew you'd be farming them in SG2 as well. Hell yeah. Probably not, to be honest. I might play a couple games here and there. I'm not gonna grind it. I'm not a ranked grinder. For me, like, I never cared about rank being in the game except for how happy it makes other players. I'm gonna have to watch your video, Texas, then. I didn't know you did a whole video on ranks. Octobubica. Ooh. Quinn, why'd you go for me instead of the person in front of you? Oh god. Oh, that's actually crazy. Do you play on PC or console, Texas? Bruh. Yeah, bruh. Bruh. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is the only dedicated one so far. Yeah, I've heard console's been having a lot of bugs. Okay, so we just finished our second complete game of Abyss. My thoughts of its current state, I am judging it in its current state, not in its completed state. I will put that little disclaimer in here before I, like, people get upset with my rating on it. I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10. It's a 1-to-1, amazing gameplay. Again, it's just a white blah right now, so I can't really give it any ratings for its art yet, even though it is a 1-to-1 so far from the Abyss in SG1. One thing I was hoping to see done was them rescale the portals to only being 3 high, because it prevents you from stubbing your toes. I understand why they didn't. They wanted to keep it a perfect 1-to-1, understandable. All in all, amazing map. Love it, honestly. Once it is fully completed, I will probably play it again and give it another rating. What was... Right, I agree. I feel like it plays well in Splitgate 2 as well. I have to remember what the map was called. One second, I'm gonna look for the name of the map. Should be actually... We're slow right now. Fractured Rose, okay. Just want to make sure it is the most current one we're about to play. Okay, just making sure. I'll just keep it on Fiesta, to be honest. This is one I've been looking forward to playing. Hell yeah, Schwiggity Schwag. Thanks for sharing your map with us. It was fun playing. We have to have the laser shot. Well, what we could probably do is get everything except for the sound effect. We can't do anything with sound effects yet. Yep, later Schwiggity Schwag. We can't do anything with sound effects yet, so the best we can do is the visual effect with the kill barrier. It won't even be a perfect visual effect, it'll be like just similar. Oof. Yeah, I would love to, but until we get an update where we can do that kind of stuff, we just can't do anything. And it's probably not, we're probably not going to get that kind of update for a while. Lol. Ugh. Bruh. Really? The portaling on this map in some spots is definitely not ideal. It is their first map though, so I'm not gonna sit here and just rag on them for their portaling. Are you talking about Forge in Halo or like Forge the map? Like there's a map called Forge. There was a map called Forge in SG1. Interesting. No! Foregone. Yep, Foregone. I know which one you're talking about now. You kept saying Forge and my head kept going to Halo Forge. Yeah, Foregone had a cool portal kill spot too. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh God. No. Idiot. Ah! No, I'm the idiot. Ah, the babaka. Okay, I had originally rated this one before when I had just looked at it. After playing it, I'm gonna have to decrease the rating just a tiny bit. I didn't feel like the map flowed the best with its portal routes. I don't know if maybe it's something about just how they're placed or where they're placed. It just didn't feel quite right at times. Like, it didn't feel like it was flowing like it should. So I'm not quite sure. Like, I can't pin the head on what that feeling is. That's why I'm not gonna reduce it too much. And also, I just really want the portal sizes shrinked, so I'm not stubbing my toes. People, please do that. And don't put your, like, unless you're doing an elevator portal or you're trying to, like, portal out a whole location, don't do your portals taller than 3. Keep them at 3. I won't be stubbing my toes then, guys. Come on. But besides that, it was some good games. I think we're gonna end it with that. I don't want to just be streaming all night. To be fair, I might do a couple games after this and then go to bed. But I'm gonna do all that off stream. For that though, y'all have a good night. I think I'm gonna try and stream again, probably this Friday. This next 2 days, I'm gonna be cleaning the house and spending some time with the girlfriend. And then Friday, let's just build more, honestly. I want to get this map done. So, hell yeah, guys. Thank you so much. Y'all have a good one. Peace.